And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. And tonight we've got the Memphis Grizzlies playing against the Toronto Raptors at Scotiabank Arena. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. A lot of answers, but still a lot of questions for how the East is going to ultimately shake out this year. But right now, let's check out where the team stands. You look at the Raptors.
And for the Raptors, they haven't looked anything like the team we thought they'd be this year. Still such a long way to go. They could be in line for a long, tumultuous season.
Well, with each loss, you can feel the frustration building. It's early, but their struggles are definitely concerning.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Desmond Bane. Then it's Smith, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. And for Toronto, Havlicek is out there with Bogans. Then it's Franz Wagner. Then it's Roy Hibbert. Edey gets the bucket. So, Tim, relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. For the Raptors, their last game a loss to Atlanta. Wagner with it. Pass to Hibbert. It's sent back by Edey. Bane finds Smith, lays it up off the glass. Now, Wagner, his last outing, he had 8 points. Havlicek outside. Hibbert with the screen on Bane. Havlicek the pass to Hibbert, and then Hibbert with the dunk.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Outside Turner in the corner. Smith with it. Clock at 4. Franz Wagner grabs the miss. The Raptors have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Up top, Havlicek. Over Bane. And it's Havlicek missing. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Edey. And Turner kicks to Irving. Smith against Havlicek. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Now, here's Wagner. Up top, Havlicek. Guarded by Bane. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Wagner outside. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Turner with the screen on Havlicek. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Bane.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Wagner passes to Bogans. On the wing, Havlicek. Guarded by Bain. Great D that time from Bain. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, it's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
Both free throws good from Smith. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Memphis on defense. And it's Bogans in the corner. Back to Wagner. Hibbert with the screen for Wagner. Just 5 on the clock. Turner with the steal. Here's Irving. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Raptors trail by 12. And it's Bogans in the corner. Back to Havlicek. To shoot. Can they get it? Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bain, yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Bain's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bain against Havlicek. To the paint. Smith outside. Spins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I like how they work the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
It's a completely new group for Toronto. Memphis also making some changes. Zion Williamson's checked in for Zach Edey. Jaylen Brown comes in for Irving. And it's Brown in for Bain. That free throw, no good. Good on the 2nd free throw. Raptors trail by 15. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Issel. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Now Lewis, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Lewis against Brown. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it up. The offensive rebound. He gets that one.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Turner with a screen on Dia. Lets it fly. The Grizzlies with another miss.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's the screen. Pass to Whistle. And a strong finish with two hands.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And here is Lewis to the middle. Here's Diaw. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Smith outside. Pass to Williamson. Memphis moving that ball around. Out to Smith. A three ball. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. And it's 8 points for Smith.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Issel. This game we saw him score 14. And he drops it in from the low post. Issel's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Got a hand on it.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Down low, in close, and Daniels with a nice bucket inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's stolen. Pass to Whistle. Over Smith, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Williamson kicks to Turner. Now Brown. It's rebounded by Boris Diaw.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's sent back by Turner. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Zion Williamson is out there with Edey. Then it's Williams. Then there's Desmond Bane. And it's Joseph in at the 3, the small forward. Toronto at the ball. Grizzlies making the shot. Pass to Wagner. They set the pick. It's rebounded by Memphis. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
let's call it what it was. They got overwhelmed. The matchups were just not in their favor.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Kevin, back to you.
A scary thought. Okay, Allie, thanks. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Wagner. The Grizzlies pull it in. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors. Good on the shot. Baines got 8 points.
And you have to stay connected to Baines. He's too good off the catch.
Toronto calls timeout. Tim, one thing for sure, when Zion Williamson is right, he can carry all by himself in offense.
Well, there is no question he is an athletic freak. There is no answer for him when he is playing aggressively.
Look at the numbers for Franz Wagner, averaging about 4 points, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And guys, he can just explode for points anytime he steps on the court.
You want to be a successful team in this league, you need to find someone that you can feed the ball to and count on to score.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
To the inside. And the dunk by Edey.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Bogans kicks to Wagner. From 11 feet away, the Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Inside, here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Unloads from 13. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Joseph has an open look. A three-pointer, no good. Raptors trail by 16. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Wagner kicks to Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. Hibbert with the screen. Three-pointer. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Williams scanning the floor. Outside, Bain. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Toronto, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. That was 3 of 9.
Oh, good job executing inside. Wagner in total control down there.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Havlicek outside. Pass to Wagner. Down low. And blood. That one goes careening off the glass.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here is Havlicek. Still yet to score. From the line, yep, it counts.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Drives to the hoop, and Havlicek throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Deciding to change it up. Here's Brown. Scoreless thus far. Smith outside. Diao against Irving. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And Diao kicks to Daniels. It's stolen by Brown. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Smith. Rebound by the Raptors. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency on the triple.
But during that specific game, you'd love to say, hey, stop shooting threes, but obviously that's a big part of their identity.
Here's Smith after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. And then Smith with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now, here is Havlicek. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Miles Turner. The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Lewis checked in for Havlicek. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Lewis outside. Just 5 to shoot. Raptors need to get a shot. Daniels from outside. Nice hit again, and he lays it up and in. He has 5.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
To the paint, and it's slammed in by Turner.
It's hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Lewis passes to Diaz. There's the screen. Daniels against Brown. Lewis outside. Over Brown. Lewis misses. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Stolen by Lewis. Right side Daniels. It's stolen by Brown. And then Irving slams it in.
Brown making things happen with his defense, catches them off guard and wastes no time starting the break.
Here is Daniels. Pass to Diaw. Here's Lewis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
An agile play by Lewis in the paint, navigating his way there to a high percentage look.
Lewis against Smith. Turner with a screen on Lewis. Brown outside. Releases. Rebound by the Raptors.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Diaw for 3, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Memphis, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly.
So, who would you nominate as our own Player of the Week, Jet?
Ernest, I gotta give the award to...
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Toronto Raptors.
It's not a huge deficit.
And that'll do it for half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And here are the Raptors now, trailing by 13. Roy Hibbert is out there with Franz Wagner. Then there's Havlicek. Then there's Bogans. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Edey with the steal. And here we go, the Grizzlies on a fast break. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Here is Bogans. Pass to Wagner. Havlicek outside. Hibbert with a screen on Bain. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a chance now to look at the schedule coming up for the Toronto Raptors. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Tyrese Halliburton and the Utah Jazz. Then on Friday, they'll go up against Trae Young and the Portland Trail Blazers.
And that game against the Clippers, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Desmond Bain, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Raptors trail by 18. Hibbert dishes to Havlicek. Hibbert with a screen on Bain. Havlicek kicks to Hibbert. Pass to Bogans. Hibbert with the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Bogans gets it to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And don't sleep on Baines' ability to go right to the rack. That'll happen more often than not.
Toronto shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Pass to Havlicek. Hibbert with a screen on Bain. Havlicek outside. Fires from the wing. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Bain kicks to Smith. Now Edey. To the inside. Here's Bain. Bogans grabs the miss.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
To the middle. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 7.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Centers and power forwards of the NBA, these are the players with the softest touch around the bucket. Some terrific shooting percentages for the big men. Well, you look at Edey, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks.
He is an unyielding presence in the low post. I mean, he gets so many good looks because he works so hard to get that great position down low. And when he does, boy, he is impossible to move.
Now, here is Havlicek. Wagner outside. And the 3 off target.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Smith finds Irving. In the corner, Smith with it. Back to Turner. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Roy Hibbert picks one up.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Williamson is checked in for Edey. And it's Joseph in for Irving. And he's good on the second. Raptors trail by 17. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Havlicek, and again it's Toronto converted.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Outside, Joseph. Smith for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Smith's got 13.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Hibbert. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Havlicek, the pass to Hibbert. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hibbert's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Smith kicks to Williamson. For Hibbert. And it's Williamson missing.
How about that hard Dienasty in the paint right there? Nice job.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
Now, here's Wagner. Pass to Bogans. Here's Hissel. Turner covering. Here's Hissel. Shoots over Turner. Gets the front of the rim and out. Payne looking around. In the corner, Smith with it. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bogans passes to Havlicek. Top of the key, Bogans. Raptors moving the ball around. Here's Issel, up and in from the low block. 12 points for him.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Changes here for the Grizzlies. Brown is checked in for Joseph. Williams comes in for Bain. And it's Brown in for Smith. Brown deciding where to go with it. A shot missing. Raptors trail by 12. Havlicek outside. They set the pick to the paint. 5 on the clock and taken away by Brown. Pass to Brown. Williamson outside. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. For Toronto, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Yep, that one goes. Polynice has got his third basket of the night.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Now here's Brown. No scoring in this one. Brown against Lewis. 6 to shoot. Brown gets it done inside.
And far from just a perimeter scorer, Brown also adept at finishing in close.
Havlicek the pass to Lewis. Here's Issel, covered by Williamson. Back to Daniels. To the inside. Here's Polynice, and the layup's good off the glass. Polynice has got 8 points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Now here's Brown. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. The shot by Turner no good. Raptors trail by 10. Here's Daniels. Pass to Issel. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for Memphis. And it's Brown missing.
He is just ice cold. Luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Who is outside? Now Havlicek. Takes it off the glass. Havlicek's got 4 points this quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Brown finds Brown. And he converts the layup. Brown's got his second bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pass to Polynice. Back to Lewis. The three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Memphis leading by 10. Now here's Turner. Count that one. Turner's got 9 points.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Havlicek. He's covered by Brown. Havlicek, the pass to Issel. Three-pointer, Daniels. Grizzlies with the rebound. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. You can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Desmond Bain. Miles Turner out there with Edey. Then there's Irvin. And it's Smith in at the point. And the shot is good.
And Lewis, a terrific passer. Puts the team first, always looking to make his guys better.
Back to Smith. From deep three-point territory. And it's Roy Hibbert with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Down low, here's Wagner. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. From deep, Lewis grabs the board.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Hibbert kicks to Wagner. Hibbert with the screen. Moving against Wagner. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, Wagner in attack mode there.
Memphis leading by 8. Outside Irving. In the corner, Smith with it. Back to Irving. Memphis moving it around. Clock is at 3. Let's go. Again, the miss by Smith. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And here's Hibbert. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Zach Edey picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the...
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
And the second free throw, good. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. Pass to Bogans. It's tipped. It's sent back by Edey. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Bogans passes to Wagner. And here's Hibbert. Wagner left side. Drops it in from 11 feet. Wagner's got 4 this quarter. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Smith. Back to Payne. Oh, good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And so here's Memphis. The Raptors getting the bucket. Hibbert pulls it in. Hibbert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lewis dishes to Bogans. Pass to Hibbert. Here's Wagner. Hibbert with the screen for Wagner. Back to Hibbert. Turner with the steal. Now, here is Irving. Basket good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Wagner kicks to Lewis. Shot from 16. The Grizzlies pull it in. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, it's Payne. Pass to Turner from downtown. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Here is Bogan. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Second team foul. At the line for Toronto. Number 28. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Havlicek, he's checked in for Lewis. That one is no good. Memphis leading by 8. Pass to Bain. Back to Smith. Now, here's Bain. And it's Smith missing.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Good, nice job down low.
And what I love about his performance tonight, he started slow, but he refocused at halftime, and he has really tipped it up.
Now, here is Smith. Inside. Down low. Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Wagner. Bain against Havlicek, and stolen by Hibbert. Havlicek outside. Pass to Bogans. Toronto working the ball around now. They set the pick. There's Wagner with the 3. They get it again. Another shot, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
2 shots.
The throw good, Roy Hibbert. He's perfect from the line this time.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Now, here's Bain. Turner with the screen. Bain drives in. The shot by Turner, no good. And here's Toronto. They're on a 16-6 run. Moving against Wagner. And out of bounds is Memphis gains possession. Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They led by as many as 18 points. The Grizzlies call timeout.
We need you now, right now, for your North Side Crew.
Take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's Turner. Edie, a screen. Smith! And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edie. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
13 fouls.
And it's the Raptors' ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Havlicek against Spain. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Grizzlies with the lead. Smith outside. From deep. Now Bain. Beyond the arc. Three. Good.
And made for the bright lights. Big bucket there from Bain.
The Raptors have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Wagner with it. Edey with the steal. Uncovered. Oh, the jumper goes.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Up top, Wagner. Covered by Irving. Clock at 6. Hibbert with the screen on Smith. Turner with the steal. Bain. Oh, shockingly lays it in.
Striking fast inside. Bain isn't going to miss a chance at a look like that.
The Raptors call timeout. Here's Wagner. Edey with the steal. Bain against Havlicek. Outside, Bain. Edey. Good!
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now, here's Wagner. The shot misses. Now, Smith. 29 seconds left in the game. Now, Bain. Turner outside. 5 to shoot. Now, Bain. Jumper is off. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
At the line for your Raptors. One shot.
And that one misses. And so the Grizzlies take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled
at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Desmond Bane.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here's a look at what's coming up for Oklahoma City. On Wednesday, they head out on the road to face the Mavericks in Dallas. And then on Friday, they'll be playing the Bucks in Milwaukee.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Barkley in at the small forward position. And for the Thunder, they've got Duran, Smith out there with Williams. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, on the... For tonight, Grant, a lot of talent, but also some inexperience.
Well, B.A., these teams are young. Yes, they are. But here's a chance for them both to get a little more seasoning and continue to develop their respective games.
Here's West. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up and over Smith. And it's Irving missing. Here are the Thunder with the ball. And here's SGA. Over to the wing. The ball's knocked loose. To the inside, Irving. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Williams passes to SGA. Inside, here's Smith. It's blocked. Launches a three. Barkley, that's good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Big-time offensive force he's been. He's averaging just over 31 a game, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Out to the right wing. Here's Barkley. What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio. 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Irving. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. You talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
And he gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Offline with a three. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a three-point game. Pass to Smith. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Now, here's Williams. Smith outside. They grab their own miss. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Duran, and it's rejected. Pass to Irving. Washington moving the ball around. Here's Ewing. Yet to see a basket. Here's Barkley. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Barkley, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, good pressure from Irving on D, coming up with a steal and starting the fast break.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Thunder trail by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Pass to Ewing. Here's West. In his last outing, 8 points for him. They set a pick. Shot is up. Irving, no good.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Washington has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Barkley. He's got 5. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for
Here's Barkley. Pass to West. Here's Barkley. 5 on the clock. Outside for Irving. Washington again can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's SGA. No made baskets yet.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
The Wizards trail by 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you guys.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report.
I just love the ball movement.
So a timeout called here, the first for Washington. Koloko, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Ivy comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for him.
And unfortunately, his defense has not been as impactful lately as it was earlier in the season, with his steal numbers on the decline over the past 5 games. Expect to see him redouble his efforts tonight and try to get back to picking pockets.
Here's Wilkins. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Now here's Ivy. 4-point game. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Their first chance this season playing the Thunder.
And they were able to come away with wins in both games last season. Impressive, to say the least.
Now, these two teams could easily end up meeting to decide the NBA championship. Tonight could be a preview of something with more on the line down the road.
Now here's Ivy. Down low. It's stolen by Okongwu. On the wing, Grady Dick. Off target from outside. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Lets the 3 fly, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
1:57 left to play in the first. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Outside Dick. To the middle. Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. And now just a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
The 3. It's rebounded by Dick. 1:21 left in the first. Pass to Shepard. They set the screen. Here's Wilkins. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. It's stolen by Okongwu. And here's Irving. 51 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Okongwu. Just 5 on the clock. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Thunder have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
They now take the lead. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Ivy outside. To win the drought. Yeah, that one's good. And the Thunder lead by 1. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We've got Smith. He's out there with Jalen Williams. Jalen Duren out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Here's Bowen. The Thunder making their last shot. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Oh, they get a hand on it. And we played through the first minute here in the second.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to SGA from the arc. SGA knocks down a 3.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Out to the wing. Here's Barkley. Six on the shot clock. Here's West. Hits the target from 18 feet. West has got his first 2 points. Thunder leading by 4. Pass to SGA. And it's Ewing with a rebound. The Wizards have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Outside, SGA. Here's Smith. Can't cash it in from the high post. Washington's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Barkley. Here's West. Williams defending. Here's Bowen. Washington moving the ball around. Clock at 4. Here's Barkley. And that misses. That would have put him up. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, George?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
Here's Barkley. He has 7. Pass to Ewing. Here's Bowen. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Now here's SGA to end the drought. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's SGA. Oh, Shea with the spicy finish. What a dunk.
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Take a quick peek at the point guards who have been extremely disruptive defensively. Fifth is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Swiping the ball involves so much. It's reading passing lanes, understanding the offense in general, and taking high percentage risk. They do all of that.
You know, I think that's the mentality they have when it comes to defending aggressive. They don't let up for one single second at that end of the floor, and they're always looking to cause you discomfort.
Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Here's Bowen. Takes the three. SGA pulls it in. SGA's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
They've done a lot of good things today. But one area they need to improve is their ball security.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Washington trailing. Here's West, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Pass to Irving, puts up a 3, tries again, and he sinks the layup. 6 points for him.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Duran with a screen on Irving. And here's Smith from behind the arc. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. Takes it inside. They set the pick to the paint. Shoots from the block. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Duran's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to SGA. Duran the screen. From deep. Rebound Washington. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off the shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. And Washington shooting only 42%. And there's a pick. Here's Barkley. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
The 3 ball. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Now a timeout called by Washington. standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at Oklahoma City, at the midway point of the season, they're in 4th place in their respective conference.
Looking at Oklahoma City, when you think about it, everyone expected them to be an elite team. Now, obviously, they've had problems thus far, but there's still a lot of time left for them to turn this season around.
Yeah, I think it's just taking a little while for all the parts to fall into place, and that's not uncommon. We've seen plenty of great teams that don't round into form until later in the year.
Now here's Smith. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. The Wizards trail by 5. Pass to Wilkins. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. The 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Coming into this, having knocks to win against San Antonio in their last game.
And think about this. That game was really a coin toss. They were fortunate to have survived and picked up the win.
Well, perhaps just knowing that they can pull out a close game, the next time they're in that challenge, they can go in with a ton of confidence.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Dick. Well, the Wizards shooting a decent 41% in the second quarter. Pass to Irving. Here's Wilkins.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
And he's going for the oop here. Here's Kamen, guarded by Okongwu, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Wilkins. Soft touch off the glass. Wilkins has got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And here's Ivy from the arc. Counted from distance. And the Thunder lead by 2.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Here's Irving. Outside Dick. Pass to Okongwu. Clock at 6. Wilkins can't hit.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Thunder out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage here.
Some of the loudest fans in this league. It's like having a 6th man on the floor. Okay, fellas, now we'll look at the sharpshooters lining up for the three-point contest.
Some really interesting names here. So many great shooters in the league. That said, I know who I would pick. Shaq?
Shaq Shadama says you've picked the wrong guy, Kenny.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So on the floor for the Wizards, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ewing in at the 4-man position. Not going to go that time.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Turin to the post. Counted. And the Thunder lead by 2.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's West. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pulls up on the wing. And he can't bank that one in. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Williams. Three-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Brian?
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. And Washington has possession following the 3 by Oklahoma City.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
To the middle. Duran with the bucket. Duran's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season. Washington, number 1.
This team has just been a menace on the offensive boards. They chase down their shots and work hard to make sure there are no wasted possessions.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And there's the screen. Irving for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Pass to Smith. Over Irving. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by SGA.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's West. SGA covering. Can't hit from in close. Here's Oklahoma City now. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Puts it up. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Turin with a steal. Here's Williams. Here's Smith. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
West misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Smith gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
They're really working the paint now.
Pass to Barkley. Outside Irving. From 12 feet. That one's wide left. Thunder leading by 13. Outside SGA. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And it's Barkley with a rebound. Well, the Wizards shooting 40% so far in this one. Out of bounds, Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Dick, he's checked in for Washington. Pass to Ewing. Irving against SGA. Shot clock at 5. Will it go? They get it back. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. He's got 10.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Launches it. On target from range.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Irving against SGA. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Oklahoma City leading by 12. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Barkley. Fires for 3. That one doesn't drop.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Kaman. He's guarded by Irving. And Irving comes to help. 6 on the shot clock. The teardrop. And again, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 18 points in the game.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Shoots. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Barkley, that's good.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow-by every single time.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Here's Dick. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And the first one at the line is good. A different look for Oklahoma City. Koloko, he's checked in for Williams. And Jaden Ivey subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes both free throws.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Koloko. No points yet. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. And the Thunder lead by 18.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the Thunder in possession here. After the basket by Washington. And another three for Oklahoma City.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Wilkins. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Ivy outside. Here's Koloko. Shoots. It's rebounded by Washington. Nick's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Barkley. And here's Shepard for 3. And that's not going to go. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Oklahoma City ahead, up 19. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Pass to Barkley. Here's West. Jacks up a 3. And it's Barkley missing.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And for the Wizards, they've got Kyrie Irving. And it's Wilkins in at the 3. Ivy with the ball. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. Fires from deep. And it's Barkley with a rebound. Wizards trail by 19. And for the Thunder. Irving, a screen on Ivy. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine. But that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
To the right side. Smith finds Ivy. 4-3. Rebound Washington. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Ewing. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Thunder leading by 14. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Down low. And it's Washington on the break. Here's Barkley. Tipped.
For this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Ivy. Buries it down low. And the Thunder lead by 16.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Washington moving the ball around. Pass to Barkley. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the 1st, 1 in the 2nd.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break, and they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside, Williams. Pass to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Irving. Here's Barkley. Williams defending. Here's Barkley. Smith with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by the Wizards. Irving with it. Guarded by Smith. Pass to West. Here's Barkley. For three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Duran's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ivy passes to Smith. And he banks in the layup. And the Thunder lead by 15.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
Here's West. Pass to Barkley. Looking to end this cold spell. Can't connect from short range.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, perhaps not his preferred angle, but Jalen Williams making that corner three look easy.
The Wizards trail by 18. Here's Barkley. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. And another miss by Washington.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Back to SGA. The shake. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Washington has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Smith outside. From downtown, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Irving up top, over Williams. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Thunder leading by 16. Pass to SGA. This one for three, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's West. Here's Ewing. Here's the three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. The three is up. That one is off.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
West. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
At the line for the Wizards, Jerry West.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. Rebounded by Smith.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander from downtown. The free ball is down.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
And the Wizards call timeout. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Now here's Irving. Here's Barkley. 5 on the clock. Here's the floater. Oh, the shot is off. Thunder leading by 18. Now SGA. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Williams outside. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
What confidence by Jalen Williams. Just ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, saying, I'm going to get this off before you can do anything about it.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Barkley. Over Williams. And it's Barkley missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Thunder.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league. And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tries a 10-footer, and that one hits the back iron. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. That shot off the mark. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
Well, we know that players will often... and hit a wall at some point, Coach, in the season. When does that happen for coaches?
Yeah, maybe on opening night, Kevin. No, there's so much work that goes into it in the offseason. Opening night is almost a sigh of relief. But that feeling of relief does go away pretty quickly.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Thompson is out there with ball. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Queen in at the 4 spot. And the Jazz with possession here. Following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep. Hagan passes to Halliburton. Bangs home the trifecta.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Thompson outside. Pass the ball. Puts up a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Offensive rebound, Collins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front. Now here's Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Ball against Halliburton. Collins. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Ball from long range. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves. And the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
Here's Ball. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Takes the 13-footer. Again, the Jazz score.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this game.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. This is their first chance this season playing the Jazz.
Yeah, and they lost the season series to this squad last time around. Maybe a little extra motivation tonight to show they've improved.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. O'Neal finds Leonard. Goes up on the wing. That's good on the jump shot.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Queen.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to O'Neal. And that one, no good to start him off in the night. Utah leading by 4. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. For the Los Angeles Clippers, they come in off a good outing against Kansas City. Leonard on the wing. Latrey. A three-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Halliburton outside. A 3 off the mark. Clippers trail by 3. Ball with a wide open look. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Leonard with the steal. Driving the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 7.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Will Hardy. He had been watching highlights with the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. Coach told his team, "You just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere." We'll see how prepared they are tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Launches it. They get it back.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Donaldson the pass to Hagan. Lets it go from 11. Rebound by the Clippers. Outside Leonard. Fires for 3. Again, Leonard missing. The Jazz with the lead. To the inside. Here's Collins. Thompson left side to the middle. And the dunk by O'Neal.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. A moment now to check out some numbers for Klay Thompson. Here's Garland. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. They need this one. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. The Clippers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And maybe more than any team in the West, the Jazz really committing to the rebuild.
Well, in the West, it seems like you got 13 or 14 teams all trying to win now. And it just doesn't work that way. So it's not just about talent. It's also about timing.
And the Jazz with possession after the basket by Los Angeles. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Thompson outside. Anunoby kicks to Anderson. Pass to Towns. Takes it out to Siakam. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Why don't we go to the 2K leaderboard? Over the past month, these teams have been playing a very entertaining brand of basketball. 5th, the Jazz.
I mean, they have really hit their stride in terms of that transition game. No doubt about it. They are playing at a great pace.
Garland with it. Henderson defending. Garland, no good. Anunoby outside. Thompson in the corner. Towns sets the pick for Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the wing. And it's Towns missing. Jazz trail by 6. .153 left to play in the first quarter. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Off target from outside. And so Garland will bring it up for Utah. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
Here's Anunoby, following the bucket by the Jazz. For 3, Siakam. This one for 3, buries the long-range jumper. And now just a 1-point Clipper lead.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Garland the pass to Najee. And he can't bank that one in. To the paint, here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Garland, the pass to Ellison. From the arc, down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Anderson looking it over. Pass to Anunoby. Bounce down low. 2 on the clock. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
And they've repeatedly broken inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up by 4. From the Delta Center, it's the NBA on 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Siakam is out there with O'Neal. And it's Ball, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. Halliburton with the steal, and there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Queen's checked in.
Derek Queen.
Outside, Ball. O'Neal sets the screen for Ball. From outside, off the mark.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And it's tied up with that one. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Leonard on the wing. He has 7 out left of the wing. Thompson from long range. Rebounded by the Jazz. Collins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hagan passes to Halliburton. Over to the wing. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Donaldson. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Leonard. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by the Jazz. Collins has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Halliburton against Thompson. Back to Halliburton. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Leonard. It's blocked. They get it back. Thompson finds Ball. Leonard on the wing. Los Angeles with another miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a culture.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's averaging 15 points a game, 2 assists, and 3 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after after night. Reliability is huge in this league. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Ball dishes to Leonard. Back to Ball. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
3 points.
Ball's got 6.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Jazz?
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Kevin, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Halliburton. Richard, he's covered by Ball. It's hauled in by Queen. Clippers trail by 4. Leonard kicks the Ball. Back to Leonard. There's the pick. Pass the Ball. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Ball. 10 points for him.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's Hagan. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And the jumper is on the mark. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside, Ball. A 3 from Leonard, and another 3 for the Clippers.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. Hagan passes to Donaldson. Doesn't go that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Outside, Leonard. To the middle. Richard, he's covered by Leonard. Pass to Halliburton. Off target with his 3. The Clippers shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. Here goes Kawhi. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Through the season and a chance here to recap where all the teams in the West sit in the standings. Taking a look at Utah, this season has been a struggle for them. They're down at the bottom of the conference. And of course, the Los Angeles Clippers, a couple spots below. And stolen by Anunoby. Thompson in the corner. No good on the 3.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Hagan. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Pass to Anunoby. Henderson kicks to Thompson. Towns sets the pick for Thompson. Right side Towns. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Hagan. No good on that one. Good D by Anunoby. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Stolen by Henderson. Thompson outside. Anunoby kicks to Henderson. Right wing. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Najee. Jazz have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. The 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Anunoby finds Towns. Anunoby outside. And a miss there on the triple. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Hagan. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game. Najee, no one near him. Buries the jump shot.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Henderson with the screen for Siakam. Offline with his 3. And so Garland will bring it up for Utah. Next game for him, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. That gives them the lead. He's got 11.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Henderson dishes to Towns. Pass to Thompson. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And again, it's the Clippers missing. For Utah, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. There's Garland. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Henderson kicks to Thompson. Here's Towns, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Towns has got 9.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Jazz lead by 2. From Delta Center. Back in a moment.
Hello, everybody.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
They've shown great toughness, and they've been very quick to the ball. And now it's time to bring up the Players of the Month in the NBA. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this offense, making plays for his teammates and for himself.
Yeah, he's been the best player on the floor most nights. Really has.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Donaldson, and it's Cowens in at the power forward. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. The Clippers trail. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with a three. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. One falls. 13 points in the game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Outside Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Thompson for the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Hagan. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Queen. Queen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Ball, the pass to Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Fires the three. The shot misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to Halliburton. To the wing right side. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Leonard.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Inside. And he banks in the layup. 17 points in the game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Clippers trail by 3. Ball feeling it out a bit. Nobody near Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Utah's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the 3rd. Still 0 for 3. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. The Jazz making a switch here. Richards has checked in. And let's take a moment to show you the NBA's best rebounding teams over the last 10 games. The Clippers in 2nd.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Tries again. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for 1, James Donaldson.
On the free throw, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Halliburton for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Clippers trail by 3. Outside, Ball. Thompson outside for the tie. Thompson with the 3.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Halliburton. 10 points for him. Here's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. 20 points for him.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Shot clock at 3, Thompson. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there. Jazz have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Baseline try does not fall through. He's missed 6 of his 14 attempts. Right side, Ball. Pass to Leonard. Five to shoot. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Utah's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Utah Jazz are going young, but this is a franchise that has a winning history, and that culture is still around. Coach Will Hardy said, the messaging doesn't change. The players have bought into the little things that takes to win. This is a cohesive group that's committed to helping each other. Kevin?
Building the right way. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the Clippers making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Zeke Najee's checked in for Utah. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Siakam's checked in. Thompson the bounce pass. There's Ball with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Garland the pass to Najee. And Garland has it in the corner. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
All right, a chance to look at the stats for Thompson. His last 10 games, he's putting up about 5 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. Not bad numbers, but for a player of his talent, you have to think he can do more.
Yeah, and talking to his coach, this team expects more from him. And that's a good problem to have as a player. It means your team believes in your abilities.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Ball. Pass to Thompson from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. Ellison's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now Garland. Here's Richard. Gets an open look and hits.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
Outside, Ball. Drills it from outside. Ball's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Clippers.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Back to Garland. Excellent D there from Ball.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Garland looking it over. Stolen by Thompson. And they're running. Ball from long range. And another 3 for the Clippers. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outwinning their opponent the entire game.
Thompson passes the ball. Thompson outside. On the wing, Anunoby. Pass to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Ball from long range. Drills the three-pointer. Ball's got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Ellison. That's short off the rim. Clippers leading by 10. To the inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Lets the three fly. Outside Garland. Shoots over Ball. Garland, no good. The kick out to Anunoby. Thompson for three. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got LaMelo Ball. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Thompson. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Queen in at the 5. Thompson up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Garland.
And they are earning points with the jump shot now.
Ball, the pass to Leonard. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Garland. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Queen. Queen's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Garland. Leonard looking over the floor. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Kawhi, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
For the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Outside Garland shoots over Ball. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
About the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback.
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Ball kicks to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Halliburton. The shot by Thompson, no good. Jazz trail by 9. Halliburton outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Queens got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Outside, Ball. Good on the triple. Ball's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
A steal in transition. Here come the Jazz. A nice shot by Hagan.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to, the finger roll.
Ball, the pass to Leonard. Back to Ball. Pass to Thompson. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Leonard missing.
After draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
Kicks it out to Garland. Stolen by Ball. And here's Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Both teams making some changes here. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
Pass to Hagan. Five on the clock. Here's Collins. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Leonard. Outside, Ball. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now, Halliburton. There's the triple. Not going to go that time. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Led by as many as 14 points.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And this is what the schedule looks like for the Clippers. On Wednesday, they'll face off against John Morant and the Orlando Magic. Then on Friday, they'll face off against Brandon Ingram and the Atlanta Hawks.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games. And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
Pass to Halliburton. And once again, off the mark by Utah.
Cliff Hagan. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Clippers leading by 16. Outside ball. Outside Leonard. Back to ball. Shoots the three.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
From past the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside ball. Up top Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Jazz trail by 16. There's the pick. Here's Collins. Just 4 to shoot. Let's lose a 3. Doesn't get that one.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Now Thompson. Outside Leonard. Outside ball for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Ball's got 27 points.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. We've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, LaMelo Ball.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Thompson, the bounce pass. Ball against Halliburton. Here's Thompson. A rebound by the Jazz.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
The Jazz with another miss. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 18-7 run. Halliburton against Ball. Intercepted.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Los Angeles.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LaMelo Ball.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Here's Donaldson, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. Here's Ball. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. There's a good screen. The long shot, no good. Utah with the ball. Here's Hagan. So it's Los Los Angeles winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And now, our player of the game, LaMelo Ball.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for a happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. A look at the Pistons starting group. We've got Dyson Daniels, and it's Hamilton in at the 2-guard. Holmgren, left side. It's tipped. Here's Kirilenko, pass to Daniels. Here's Hamilton. Out to the right wing. Back to Adams. Here's Hamilton. He's covered by Holmgren. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And the Warriors with possession here. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
Here's Malone. The shot off that time. Good D by Wallace. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pistons. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And this is a tough time of the season, Grant. A few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, B.A. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Here's Hamilton. A 35-point game for him in the win against Milwaukee. Here's Daniels. Drops in the 3. Daniels has got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Malone. Outside Grimes, 5 to shoot, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Hamilton, a valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Detroit shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Shooting for the Pistons, Adams. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Shot's good by Iverson.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Daniels. He's got 5. Pass to Adams. There's the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Golden State. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Malone. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Daniels passes to Adams. It's rebounded by Golden State. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's a screen. Here's Grimes. And the 3 off target. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Daniels. To the paint. Here's Adams. Uses the glass on the layup.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
The Warriors trailing. Iverson passes to Grimes. Here's Malone. Watched by Wallace. The 11-footer. Malone can't get it to go.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Iverson. 13 points in the win against Toronto. Over Daniels. Holmgren, the pass to Malone. Outside Grimes. Second chance effort with 1 on the clock. And the layup is up and in.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Daniels outside. Pass to Wallace. Here's Hamilton. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Malone. Outside Grimes. From outside the arc. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. The Pistons have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Inside. Deflects the pass. Wallace outside. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Malone. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Toronto.
And also impressive, his work on the glass. He was tenacious and relentless.
Here's Hamilton. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Warriors trail by 6. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Out there. About halfway through the season, let's take a look at the standings out west. You look at the Warriors, right now 6th in the conference. They want to keep improving.
Well, I think for Golden State, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
Now here's Hill, averaging around 6 a game. Just 5 to shoot. Brown with a screen. Giddey against Thomas. And it's Giddey missing. Detroit leading by 6. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Buzelis. Pass to Hill. To the middle to stop the drought. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Hill.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
For Detroit, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. It's stolen by Maxey. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Here's Kitty. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Buzelis. Golden State needs to get off a shot. That one's good for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Middleton outside. Thomas, a screen on Maxey. And here's Wallace. Thomas outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thomas has got his second basket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Maxey finds Kitty. Outside, Hill. Brown with a screen. 3-pointer, Buzelis sinks the tray.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Middleton outside, pulls it in from the elbow. It's rebounded by Golden State. Hill, the pass to Maxey. Brown, a screen on Prince. Down low. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so the first quarter is in the books. Detroit on top. They lead by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Chet Holmgren out there with Buzelis. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Now to the right of the Pistons, Ben Wallace, Andre Kirilenko.
Detroit leading by 5. Now Thomas. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And here's Adams from the arc. The Warriors shooting around 35% from the field so far. Spins. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Pass to Thomas. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Pass to Hamilton. Thomas outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Wallace misses. Warriors trail by 5. Grimes with the ball. And it's Thomas picking him up. Here's Buzelis. No good on the triple. Thomas Wallace with the ball. He has 6. Here's Adams. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Grimes. And it's all from three-point range. The Pistons lead by 5.
Warriors foul. Allen Iverson.
And the Pistons making a change here. Daniels is checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to Wallace. Pass to Hamilton. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Grimes. They set the pick. With the drive. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Hamilton. Let's go with a 3. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Stripped away. Drives to the hoop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Detroit, Richard Hamilton, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside Grimes. Pass to Iverson. The 3 is up. And he jams it home with authority.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Wallace outside. Detroit moving the ball around. Daniels outside. Just 4 to shoot. From behind the arc. No good that time. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Iverson. Holmgren outside. Here's Malone. Watched by Wallace. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Detroit leading by 4. Daniels outside. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Adams. Nails the baby hook.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Grimes. 11 points for him last game against Toronto. Here's Malone. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You look at the Pistons, they're currently in 4th place and trying their best to get a better seeding.
Well, I think for the Pistons, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for, but they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
From here on out, it's just about putting in the work. Coming to every game ready to compete and never giving less than your best.
Comes in for Grimes. And right here, an intimidating group. The leaders in blocked shots over the past month. Number 1, Chet Holmgren.
And during this last month, he made a statement on the defensive end, just swatting away shots left and right.
The Pistons lead by 6. Middleton outside. And again, no good by Detroit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Prince. Oh, deflected. Hill with the steal. Here's Iverson, covered by Daniels. Here's Malone. Inside. Here's Holmgren, and there's a 3-second violation. Let's take a look at the numbers for Chet Holmgren. So both teams changing it up here. And Detroit is shooting at 30% here in the second. Pass to Bynum. Back to Daniels. From downtown, it's rebounded by Golden State. This is their first game against Detroit this season.
And they dominated this team last season. Big difference in talent level.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Detroit with the ball, following the score by Golden State. Middleton against Maxey. Here's Bynum. Brown with the block. To the inside. Here's Hill. And here's what the Detroit Pistons schedule looks like. On Wednesday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Houston Rockets. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up with Brandon Ingram and the Atlanta Hawks.
And looking at the Pittsburgh matchup, on paper, they should be expected to come away with a win. However, this might be one of those trap games if they aren't fully engaged.
First free throw is good.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Prince, a screen on Giddey. Here's Daniels. And again, no good by Detroit. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game. Malone can't get it to go.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved. The team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Back to you, Brian.
On the rise. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Malone. No luck on that one. Good D by Wallace. The Pistons lead by 5. Middleton passes to Prince. Back to Middleton. Daniels outside. Prince, a screen on Giddey. Here's Daniels. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the number one reason why they're winning right now.
Brown passes to Maxey. Six to shoot. The shot. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And for the Pistons, they're shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Fires from deep. And Daniels with a 3. And now it's a 10-point Detroit lead.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Hill against Prince. Outside Giddey to stop the run. Hyman with a rebound. And for the Pistons, they're shooting 35% in the second so far. Prince, the pass to Middleton. On the wing, Daniels. Giddey defends. Right wing. Wallace, the pass to Daniels. Over Giddey. Daniels misses. Golden State is gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Middleton against Maxey. And the shot's good.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Middleton. Wallace outside. Daniels against Giddey. Unloads. Daniels misses. And so it's the Detroit Pistons up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be back in a moment.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Detroit Pistons.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears, and they need to keep playing that tune.
And moving on to some awards, these are the 2 players of the week in their respective conferences. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten out the competition, outworking anyone who tries to challenge him. This is what I like to see.
There's really not much more you can ask for from your big man.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
If you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Dyson Daniels really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so it's Detroit with it, setting the floor for Detroit. We've got Dyson Daniels, and it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Adams a screen. Here's Hamilton. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Grimes. No good there. Good D by Daniels. The Pistons lead by 8. Here's Hamilton. Back to Daniels. Now Adams. Three-pointer. The shot that time not on target.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Holmgren outside. Here's the 3. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And taking a look at the last 10 games, these are the teams that have attacked the offensive glass and been rewarded for their efforts. In third, the Warriors.
Well, you love the attack mindset on the glass. They've imposed their will physically.
Daniels outside. Pass to Wallace. Here's Hamilton, covered by Grimes. And again, no good by Detroit.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
There's a screen. Pass to Hamilton. Takes a 3. He drops it from range. Hamilton's got 11.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. To the left side wing. Tries to break his ice. Deflected.
Rough start to the second half for them. Only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
To the middle. Here's Wallace. Pass to Kirilenko. On the wing, Daniels. Covered by Grimes. 5 on the clock. From the arc. Daniels misses.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Iverson passes to Malone. Oh, Adams with the block. Pass to Daniels. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Now here's Adams. Wide open. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Checked in for the Warriors. Thomas, he's checked in for Detroit. The Pistons lead by 9. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Releases. And again, the Pistons missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Thomas against Holmgren. Look at Chet using his size inside.
There aren't many 7-footers who can attack guys off the dribble as well as Holmgren. He'll make you pay if you're too aggressive.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Iverson following the score by Detroit. Holmgren, left side. Ooh, they pick off the pass. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Grimes. Knocks down the triple. Grimes has got 7.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
Down low. Now here's Wallace. He's closely guarded. Misses the layup. Warriors trail by 6. To the inside. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Iverson passes to Grimes. Cuts off the pass. Here's Kirilenko. He's covered by Holmgren. Thomas misses. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Holmgren, the pass to Grimes. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. Pass to Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. Adams grabs the miss. Detroit leading by 8. Now Wallace. Here's Kirilenko. He's scoreless. And the layup is good off the glass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Making a change here. All right, let's bring up the rookie leaderboard now to see which point guards made an impact on the boards this past month. 5th on the list, Josh Giddey.
And even if rebounding isn't a point guard's top priority, a lot of the great ones in NBA history were productive on the boards.
And these guys have that same nose for the ball. These are some scrappy players. They can hold their own in the paint with anyone.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Brown. Outside Giddey. Doubled by Middleton. Hill for 3. That shot missing. And Thomas has got the ball here for Detroit. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Now here's Giddey. Still no points. Outside Maxey. Back to Giddey. To win the cold spell. Count it. Giddey's got his first bucket in this one.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Now here's Middleton. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Wallace outside. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Thomas, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Giddey. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for the Pistons, Isaiah Thomas, taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Warriors trail by 14. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Malone can't get it to go. Detroit is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Thomas outside. Misses from close range. The Warriors shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Doubled by Middleton. Here's Hill. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Grant Hill, 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Dyson Daniels, he's checked in for Detroit. Good on the second one. The Pistons lead by 13. Pass to Bynum. And here's Wallace. Thomas outside. Now here's Daniels. Here's the pick. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Here's Maxey. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. And he's whistled for the 5-second violation.
They've gotten pretty sloppy with the ball here in the second half.
And the Warriors making a change here. The Pistons shooting 40% since the break. Thomas passes to Wallace. And here's Middleton. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Inside, here's Iverson. And that one's good. Iverson's got his 2nd basket on the night.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Thomas outside. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pistons on top. They lead by 13. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Chet Holmgren, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Wallace's shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 7 tonight. Kirilenko passes to Middleton. And there it is for him.
Oh, strong make by Middleton. Now, he puts in a lot of the work in the weight room on his upper half, and you can see it on that play.
Shooting for the Pistons, Chris Middleton at the line for one.
Free throw good from Middleton. Warriors trail by 16. Outside Grimes. Pass to Iverson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Pistons ball. For the Pistons, number 35, Richard Hamilton.
Detroit leading by 16. Pass to Adams. Outside Grimes. Here's Iverson. Oh, the swat by Adams. And here's Daniels. Here's Hamilton. And again, no good by Detroit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
He got a piece of it.
Just not his night offensively. That's part of why they fell behind.
And that one good.
Richard Hamilton.
And the Pistons lead by 18.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Iverson can't hit. And it's Daniels with the ball for Detroit. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Hamilton. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Outside Grimes. 5 to shoot. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. The Pistons lead by 18. Pass to Daniels. Here's Hamilton. Jacks up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Here's Iverson. Holmgren with a screen on Daniels. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Daniels outside. Here's Hamilton, covered by Grimes. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Hamilton, covered by Grimes. Daniels gets the three ball to go. Daniels has got 19 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Iverson. And they'll get another chance. Second chance shot. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Hamilton with the bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Malone. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. Warriors trail by 19. It's Grimes on the wing. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. 6 to shoot. Looking to get it going. No good off the glass.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Daniels outside. To the paint. And it's gonna be a 3-second call. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Warriors dancers.
Take a second to present our player of the game, Dyson Daniels.
The incredible display of shooting, just absolutely pure out there tonight. I mean, really able to maintain a high percentage by picking and choosing solid shots, all while outsmarting and outworking the defense.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on them. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. Warriors trail by 19. Iverson passes to Grimes. Pass to Malone. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for your Warriors, Karl Malone, taking 2 shots. 2 shots. Last on the first.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. They double him with Holmgren. Pass to Kirilenko. 4-3. Fires in the triple. And the Pistons lead by 20.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Here's Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Daniels. Shot's good by Iverson.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, he can't hit it.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager. Love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. I can't say this enough. You have to value each possession. He looks like he's trying to force things. He's better when he plays within himself.
Detroit leading by 17. Daniels outside. Let's loose for 3. That misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Iverson. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Detroit has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Daniels. It's stolen. And the Warriors pushing it up now.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Detroit leading by 12. Here's Daniels. Here's Hamilton, covered by Grimes.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Richard Hamilton. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he makes both from the line. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Pistons.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far. And no question this was a team effort. But you have to love how big a night this was for Dyson Daniels.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Malone, watched by Wallace. Oh, it's off!
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.